Hello, my viewers, and welcome to the channel. We're gonna play some Watch Dogs. Oh, it already has a dislike. Wow, that was really quick. Haters are gonna hate. So we're gonna be playing Watch Dogs today, and that's pretty much it. It's perfect. All right. You gotta hand it to people. I'm just listening to the replay. I'm like, yeah, hand it to people. Um, it hasn't even been a minute, and people are like, "Fuck you." It's like they're mad because I'm not engaging with trolley-based commentary. Like, I don't care for that stuff. You know what I mean? But like, if you really hate my guts, I expect to see one more like unsubscription. Like, people need to unsubscribe if they don't like the content. Like, I don't understand that stupidity. Um, we're gonna mostly be doing the collectible missions today. I figured we'd keep it easy. Hey Namcap, how you doing, bro? Um, but yeah, it blows my mind that people are so toxic that they'll sit here and spam the dislike button because they have no life. I'm thinking about rallying up a bunch of loyal supporters and going disliking all their videos in kind. Just the dislike war at this point. Like, I don't know. Alright, so I guess we'll start with this. Seems a good place to start with. So how is everybody doing today? This is the closest thing we got to a GTA competitor. Alright, let's park this right here. Alright, we gotta turn on the phone. Let's see. I'm guessing it goes this way. And then we follow it. Oh, there it is. Anyway, no point in engaging with it forever at this point, right? Haters are gonna hate. It is what it is. It's funny as hell, though. Like, you have a bunch of pathetic middle-aged losers, and they insist on sitting here all the time watching my content they say they don't like. I don't really understand that concept.
I can't wait to find out where this leads. Let's hope for a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, or at least a major bust.
Like, can someone explain that to me? Why would you want to sit here and forever tune in to videos you claim you don't like? Like, that makes no sense. You know what I mean? Like, it feels... And this is the topic of the day, I guess, that we're going to discuss. Hey, laughing guy, how you doing? It just feels mentally ill. You know what I mean? To sit there and constantly dump on somebody you don't like forever. You think you'd stop tuning in? If you're trying to pretend that everybody on YouTube... Damn it, I was trying to drive so perfectly. If you're trying to pretend that everybody on YouTube hates me, that is a delusion, because it's always the same amount of dislikes too. 40 to 70. It's always in that frame somewhere. And that's hilarious to me, because like I guess that's where the accounts sort of run out. You know what I mean? They don't have enough accounts to do more than that, it seems like. And they're too obsessed to do less than that. It's like, people are funny. It does get more interesting than that, because it's like, I guess they're still butthurt about the criticisms I made 2 years ago, and they say that's the excuse to troll me, is they're gonna troll me forever because I criticize them. Talk about insecure. You know what I mean? It's kind of... I really don't know how I feel about that. Like, you really do not have a life. But it is what it is. Because at the end of the day, I guess the dislikes still grow the channel. We've gotten bigger numbers in the last couple few streams just by doing what we always do. Oh, there's something else. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it does grow our content even still, so I mean, we'll just be that one YouTuber that grew our content with mass dislikes. Oh, look at that. There's nothing going on in this one.
Okay, oh boy. Okay, honey. I can't wait, but are you sure Mommy's gonna be happy to see Daddy all dressed up like a princess when she gets home?
Oh, yes! I'm gonna make you so beautiful that Mommy is gonna come home and she's gonna say, oh, what a pretty daddy! You're the prettiest daddy in all the world!
Oh my god, their child is manic.
I'm gonna dress up. I'm gonna brush your hair like this.
Oh.
And then I'm gonna put your hair like that.
Oh, okay.
And now is the time for the pretty makeup. I'm gonna take it and put it on like here.
What are we listening to?
And here, and here. Daddy, look what you did! That is very not ladylike.
I'm sorry, honey. I'll try better, I promise.
Huh. Is there more? Or okay, there's no more. Once it says that you've been discovered intruding, then it's like, then it's usually a cue to leave. Skill points. Let's see, we got 11 of these things. 5. Let's see. Proximity. Blackout. I guess we'll do blackout and then focus boost. I mean, why not at this point? Where's my car at? There it is. I think this is it. Anyway. Let's see, I guess we can go do... I would do this one, but I feel like that's... Yeah, let's go do it. Forget it. I changed my mind. Civilian has been injured. That sounds like a person. Whoa! Gosh dang it.
Looks like there's something here.
Oh dear goodness.
All right, let's do this.
people with a hot head, danger. Mystical money gang, everybody grand strangers. Look at me funny because they not a head, a lot of head come from them. They love me 'cause they think that I'm a dummy. That's funny, that's what my mama said. And she said, knock you out, I'm big in the paint. Live 4 blocks, you out. I got the key and I'ma lock you out. Never work in this town again.
Hearing, lots of commotion. Hey, watch it!
Feeling okay, buddy? Man, how long can we keep up? That's right. And how do we do that?
God damn it. Okay, okay.
Guns blazing, let's see who's the first to go down. Never in a good mood, never been a good dude, never looked nice like a clown when it's our community. I ain't doing shit. I'm having a really good day, really good. It makes up for
Don't tell me it's about
one of their reps came to my door, asked for my opinion. I heard they were doing that. Good for them. I think it's quick.
Oh, thank
The
God.
bosses are talking about the long-term global CTOS potential, at least in the countries that can afford it. They say it with stars in their eyes. They mention world changers like Thomas Edison and Alexander Graham Bell. You almost want to believe them, but then you realize they could actually pull it off. Ray put it best.
Imagine every major city, American, European, Asian, whatever, is now the same city. Sharing instant surveillance, constantly feeding each other data about you. Now mix in the special ingredients, prediction algorithms, feedback loops, subliminal messaging. Christ. I helped them build this thing and I can stop it. This is so big they don't have all the pieces yet. I still have time to act.
The blackout of 2003 was a warning. Critical city infrastructure needs to reside in a demilitarized zone. 11 people died because the city gave away its control. They demonstrated a flaw in the...
Let's see. We got all those now.
Appeal to the council this week. The vigilante on the news. Bad boy knows him personally. This guy's been causing gloom of
No
major
S is
headaches.
vulnerable. Citizens
Does anyone want to buy me dinner?
Take back control.
Some kind of trouble. Something with his family.
There.
They took it to private chat, but I wouldn't be surprised if we end up working with this guy.
If anyone feeling generous to donate. Let's see. Let's go here. We should try to get all the locations. That would be a hell of a thing to do.
Wait a minute. You're worked up over some test you took on the internet? Oh man, it wasn't just any sort of test. It was the test to see if you're a psychopath. So what does this test say? That's what I'm trying to tell you. It says I have a high probability of being a psychopath, or at least having a personality.
Going on my daily jog here. Yeah, sorry I wasn't on yesterday, everybody. I was just tired, and I was trying to get some rest. And then by the time I woke up, it was 2 in the morning, and then I passed out again. The caffeinated crash outs. Caffeinated. The caffeination crash outs have been terrible. That's not what I thought it was. Because I was tired. Alright, do that. What the hell?
You listen to me, Mr. High and Mighty. You think having your own radio show somehow makes your opinion more important than
bro,
everyone
how
else?
you doing?
Well, let me tell you something, you ignorant jerk. You do not have the right to be hateful
Lady, I have
towards...
just as much right as the next person. Same as you. That's what makes this country great.
Hate speech is not a right. Ignorance is not a right.
Actually,
my
it
daughter
is
is a lesbian.
right.
She is also a beautiful human being, and I love her more than anything. You attack my baby, you goddamn knuckle dragger, then you answer
Fight
to
words.
me. You think you can drag other people's lives through mud and keep your secrets? I know.
I wanted to hear more of that. That was some You don't get to see LGBT freaking out very often. Oh wait, actually you do. It's all over the internet now. Ever since Donald Trump won. Look, I'm not trying to say hate speech is cool or nothing like that. I'm not, because it's there's more than one. There's hate speech is when you talk about violence against protected group. I don't know why there's protected groups. That part seems ridiculous to me. Because aren't all people equal in that aspect? Protected groups, though, they like get special treatment, it seems like. But hate speech is protected by the First Amendment. Even if no one wants to admit that or accept that, doesn't make it right. You shouldn't be going around calling people the N-word, that's just a fact. But it is protected by the First Amendment. So it's like, you know, it's kind of hard to get around that fact. I'm just saying. Yes, that's the point. Anyway, yeah, I don't quite understand when people say hate speech isn't a right. Actually, it is. It's just not called hate speech. It's called free speech. And to all the people that made this country soft in the last couple of years, making everybody a butthurt little bitch, it's not really helping anybody when you try to strip away free speech, because that's what communism's for. So it's kind of like, you know, it's hard to take people seriously when that's how they're going about things. You want to be treated like an equal, but you're trying to tell us that we can't have the right to speak the way we want. Oh, it's on that thing. Okay, it goes through here. Rob her. Just because I can. Let's see, there's gotta be a camera up here somewhere.
Oh, no.
It's up there somewhere. Yep, there it is, sure enough. There we go. Freedom of speech, biatch. They call us cracks and honky-tonks. They call it white people a lot of things. Like, I don't know where it's fair for black people and Mexicans and everything else, but it's not fair for white people. If a white person does it, oh, suddenly it's a bad thing. Nope, we missed one. But if a black person does it, it's totally cool. I mean, it's all of it is still hate speech, it's still slurs and shit. And I don't understand what idiot actually thinks that they get special treatment. It's on top of this thing, that's why. I understand what idiot actually thinks that makes sense. And yes, any person that says you can call white people racial names and somehow it's okay, you're an idiot. You know what I mean? Like, that's just the reality. Because, like, it's hypocrisy at the finest. Is he gooning right now? He is, isn't he? Why are we watching this? Oh, he's a divorced single father. His kid's screaming in the background. He's trying to get off.
Okay, sweetie. It's okay. Daddy's not busy anyway.
Did he wash his hands? He didn't wash his hands. That's disgusting. Anyway, the things you find in this game are terrible. This game is terrible. Like, there is no two ways about that. This game is terrible. Because that is disgusting. Hold on, how many crimes did we do already? So I'm not in a rush to do those. 12 out of 20? We can wait. We can wait on the next one. Actually, I haven't shot anybody in this playthrough yet. Whitey is another one. Yeah, I don't get that. You don't see us going around calling black people Blackie. That just seems racist. Oh, if you wear blackface, you're a racist, but you're calling us Whitey. Like, black people can't be racist. Yes, you can. It happens. Black supremacy is actually a thing in the United States right now. If you're not in the United States, I envy you a little bit. A little bit. Here's why. I like having the freedoms. I love having the Constitution. I love being able to give someone the finger when they deserve it. What I don't like is the lack of common sense in this country. Black people can't be racist, and yet you have black supremacy. Black supremacy, as in black people apparently think that they're better. This is the guy right here. I'll never understand the stupidity of the human race. Yet somehow I'm the bad guy for having an opinion. The opinion doesn't go away just because I'm who I am. Kind of. Put yourself in a pickle. Look, it's another 8 beers.
Witch! She's a witch!
That's enough.
Please don't! No!
I like how in this game you can use suppressor and they can still all hear it. Never mind, they can't hear it. Okay. There's a lot of instances where they can still hear it. We cannot follow her, scare the crap out of her. Dun-dun. Dun-dun. Welcome to the ghetto. Welcome to the ghetto. It's all fun and games. Anyway, what was I doing? Yes, I'm looking for the cell phone. We gotta go and collect all the collections. Common sense is lacking worldwide, to be fair. That is true. That is true. But the United States seems worse than the rest of the world for some reason. I could be wrong. Maybe it is just the United States. Maybe it is the rest of the world. I don't know. I only live here. But from what I've seen, it's especially bad here. Let's see. Also, the Afrocentrists, they're actually funny. They got the goofiest theories, like Bible's written in the Americas and the corn was written about in it. Kind of like Mormonism. What's funny is most religions are a lie, and nobody's willing to accept that. Paganism was the first, if not way before all the rest of this crap. Is it Catholicism? Is that what Catholics practice? What is Catholicism? Isn't that being Catholic? That came after paganism. Christianity was derived and kind of chipped out of paganism. Mormonism, I imagine that came well after. Isn't Mormonism just an excuse to have a bunch of extra wives? He's like, I like her too, though. But I'm your wife. Well, I'm now a Mormonist. You know, like, isn't that usually what that is? Because aren't most of them, like, into polygamy and stuff? Because they can't just pick one bitch. They have to go and have a bunch of side hoes. I think being a Mormon's a fucking hilarious thing. Because it's like, that's the only thing they really bring to the table. And then, what else is out there? Lutherans. Lutherans are assholes. I have never met a decent Lutheran. I'm not trying to be mean or nothing. But Lutherans, just awful people. Because they're some of the most judgmental people. You said, God fucking damn it, you're for sure going to hell. Well, I guess I'll have to spend time at your church then. And by the way, when you stub your toe, God fucking damn it's like the one that comes to mind. Or if you're dealing with that one guy on the phone on tech support and you're just sitting there for 16 hours. God, Jesus Christ. You can't use the Lord's name in vain. I can. I did. And if I'm going straight to hell for sure, it's on the next building over. I'm a jackass. And if I'm for sure going to hell, what's the point even trying to be a good person or believe in God? You know what I mean? Like, some of these religions are just ridiculous. I feel like it's more about control than it is anything else. But if I say that, am I the asshole? Apparently. I'm not saying you can't practice the religions you want. I'm just saying some of them are fraudulent.
The wife, Abigail, my Abby. She was my first start. Was my past, but loves me still. And then the phone call. I was out of the game. These guys never let you out. You can pay every debt 100 times, and they'll just keep calling. Can't do this anymore.
What is this, Maurice? Some kind of fucked up confession? You really think you can change my mind?
What was Aiden's decision in the first place? Was he gonna kill him? Okay, this is a crime that's most likely in an alley
Gotta
somewhere.
keep an eye out.
Ooh,
Should
potential
be
victim.
very close.
Oh, you see that? Did you see that? He climbed over the fence. Pull out the gun, make sure it's loaded. We're put a cap in this motherfucker.
Oh, hey! Yo! Man, you better back the fuck off.
Did we use focus? We didn't use focus. We got focus still. They just unloaded 7 rounds into the guy. And guess what? Eddie Mena, the part-time janitor who is wanted for breaking and entering, and he's got on bail for aggravated assault. Fuck you. He stiffs glue. Wow, what a hobby. What a loser. Let's see. Welcome to the Jungle was actually written about the ghetto. The Jungle is reference to the ghetto. I think it was written about South Central. It's good to know. I had a feeling it was about something like that. I always thought it was like Compton or something, but I think South Central. Is South Central in? Is Compton in South Central? I don't know. Bingo. Actually, Nagy was part of an Afrocentrist cult after he left Sophie's organization as a black Israelite offshoot, and then they had Nagy as a kind of token self-hating white guy. You know, Nagy was a jackass. Like, looking back on it, he was a fucking jackass. He was no better than Empress. Sit there, talk about how they want things to be better, and then they'd go around and pander to people that really made no sense. They both had that problem. Empress pandered to the trolls. He's like, if I give them what they want, eventually they'll leave me alone. Like a fucking retard. And then Nagy was no better. He's like, if I give them what they want. Nagy did it twice, though. Empress did it once. I mean, there's moments of Empress that is actually redeemable. Empress is a man, by the way, just so you all know. So he's a walking, living lie. And then he decided one day, I'm not trans anymore. Like, it was a fucking trend. Like, fucking, he was fake. Empress was fake as fuck, and Nagy was just ridiculously stupid. Like, I'm not trying to pick on the guy. I have to be honest, and when I'm honest, I am brutally honest. Nagy was a fucking idiot. Like, he would sit there and pander to everybody because he wanted to be friends with fucking everybody. And there were people that genuinely wanted to watch him suffer, and he was trying to be their buddy, and he knew they wanted to watch him suffer, yet he was still trying to be their friend. And I don't know what else you'd call that, because we're sitting here saying if you talk to these people, you're a liability because you're talking to people that want to see us executed. I am assuming because the death threats alone. And so Nagy's like, well, I'm not going to talk to them anymore. And then he sits there and puts people under the bus to make those people happy. I'm like, Nagy was a piece of human shit. I'm starting to wonder, like, what was his goal? Like, did he have something he wanted to hide from the world, and that's why he was trying to be friends with everybody and kiss so much ass? Like, I could go to town on all my thoughts about Nagy, but Nagy, I hope he self-deletes. I really fucking do. Okay, maybe not really, but I do hate his fucking guts, because this last couple times he brought in the people that... He's like, let me put you in a bunch of drama when you are asking specifically not to be put in a bunch of drama. And then that person became a target for about 8 minutes, which was, by the way, so uncool. They had too much shit on their plate as it was. And I know this because they said this. It's probably a reason they're not moderating half the time lately. And they're still my friend. We still talk, but like they're like, yeah, Nike fucking put us in that fucking line. And it's like, what the fuck's your problem? And they weren't really happy about it. But then, I mean, then there was that. Then there was the Kiwi Farm. She's like, we're gonna take vengeance on Kiwi Farm. I'm like, bitch, no, we ain't. Kiwi Farms wasn't the problem. And then he's like, I want to take revenge on all the trolls, but you're here sucking their dick. Literally. I don't care what you do on your OnlyFans, bro, but like at the same time, don't force us to have to watch it because I sure as hell ain't paying for that shit. Anyway, who the fuck is this guy? Like, he could put a cap on a criminal. Help me vent. Anyway, Nagy was just... Pardon me, I'm not looking at the screen twice. Maybe Nagy has a humiliation fetish. Oh my god, it would not surprise me.
This guy should be close now.
You're like almost walking into the criminal. I've done that 6 times in this playthrough at least. Walking into criminals. I'm trying to find. He's like, wait, his crime probability is going down. He's probably like rethinking this. He's like, I don't know if I want to do this anymore. That's right. Be less of a criminal. Oh, hold on, gun.
There you are. Man, I've been looking everywhere for you.
So tell me, what's all this
You've been
about?
talking to people you ain't supposed to be talking to, dude.
You got a problem?
I like how he just slowly walks away. He's like, I don't know what just happened, but that guy's dead. Formerly on probation, and he's addicted to painkillers. This is a great duo. I don't want to see Nagy hurt, but I don't think Nagy should be on the internet. That's where I actually stand with the opinions I have about him. Same with Empress. Empress is a liability on the internet. He puts himself and others in danger constantly. I mean, the swatting thing with Empress was bad enough. And I sit here, I'm forgiving. I don't know how I could even remotely forgive Empress. And I tried. I really did. But then Empress thought it was a good idea to become a troll himself. Like, how does that... That's the thing that I had a theory. You're either with us or you're against us. That was the theory, right? So what if the trolls try to convince you to be one of them, and that's like one of your outlets of escaping their wrath? Which is funny, because if you think about it, I'm kind of a troll because of how I've gone about some of these situations. Well, I'll sit there and I'll bait people. Who wants to do a panel right now? Nobody? Okay. If you want to, cash at me $4,000. Okay, that might just be a scam. But anyway, it's an example though. Like, I'll sit here, I'll feed into it, and then I'll tell them that, hey, I lied. I just wanted your reaction, you fucking doofus. Because they're scumbags. I mean, let's be honest here. And usually opening up chats has always been a way to do that. Then there was the fact that I would catch them on camera, make videos and shorts, putting them on blast. They hated that. I guess in a way I'm a little bit of a troll, but like I'm not the kind of troll they won't accept because I made them all look bad. You know, that's the one thing about the trolls I've never really understood is they will sit there and they will say some of the most grossest, most criminal, some of the most derogatory, some of the most predatory shit. But the second I call them out, they have had their feelings hurt for life. You know what they call that where I come from? Rent-free bitches. But then you have people like Empress who joined them. Like, Empress, we had your back. We had your back. Okay, we gotta follow this thing. It's gonna be one of those ones you have to go manually along.
A gun! He's got a gun!
Oh, no, that's a squirt gun. That's a airsoft. It's a... Shit, we're going to prison, aren't we? Let's see. We had his back, and I don't know. I mean, I could post the videos. I really could. I've had this thought about just post them, getting it over with. I really have. Because it's not that I want to rehash that same old thing, but people keep asking. People keep coming here talking a bunch of bullshit because they clearly don't know what happened. And I have all the videos. It would not be an issue. And I have them short, so it's like you wouldn't have to watch a long video to know what happened. That's the benefit, right? But I would upload them like 50 in like a minute. all of them all at once, and then you'd have the videos. You would know what happened to some extent, and then you could see, and then we could reference these things when we're talking about them, because it would make it easier to know exactly what was shown or what was said. And then, you know, okay, it's on the other side of the house. There it is. It would make it easier to explain things, or if we reference them, if we talk about them, then people know what we're talking about. Yeah, here's the video, we did this, this, and this, you know, things like that.
Uh-huh. Yeah. That's good. Really good. I'm happy to hear it.
Thanks, Dad. Everything okay with you?
Oh, I'm fine, dear. Making the best of it.
Yeah.
You know how it is.
Yeah. You still
Guy's got a
going
small
to church?
pharmacy in his house.
Yes. It's just... Well, actually, I've been taking a break. I don't feel right being there alone.
Yeah, I miss Mom, too. But we need to keep our faith. Now more than ever, right?
This is the second father in a row that's single. He's either a divorce problem
well, listen, Dad, look,
or a
I
life
have to go.
problem.
We're having guests over tonight,
Chicago,
and I've been running around all day.
Of course. Okay. It's fine. Okay, sweetheart. Will I get to see you soon?
Look, I'll try to give you a call later this week, okay?
Sure.
I don't know what happens when you get to 0 and the intrusion detected. I have no idea. It just says 10, 9, 8. I leave because I don't know if it's gonna be like the police will show up or something.
Hey, my wallet.
Yo, that dude's got a gun.
Unwarranted violence. Well, let's see if it was truly unwarranted. He's an estimator. He was banned from casinos. His name is Pablo. Oh god. Credit card fraud and child abandonment. Yeah, you won't be abandoning no kids no more. That's terrible. That's terrible. He was child abandonment? That's a crime? I'm not really surprised at the end of the day, but that's horrible.
You won't raise right.
No, I was not.
I did.
Oh wait, yes I was.
Heartburn, headaches, you know.
You're not being honest.
I just want to say anything that was the opposite.
When did you need antidepressants? Are you depressed?
It's complicated.
Alright, let's see. We got all the collectibles on this side of the map. Now we gotta go all the way over here. We really should do the story missions, but I just don't feel like doing them. Something about I think it's because it gives me a chance to just yap or what I want to yap about. Oh my. And then after we do all that, then we have to go find all the locations too. We should do that next. Okay, we're gonna need a car.
Why are you pretending we're happy if we're not happy? That's not fair.
Because most people like to fake it. That's why.
Okay, it's ready for you. Hey, how's that for fast?
I like the Jordy cutscenes. They got certain magic to them. Yeah, I've thought about putting all my old videos back up. Just bulk them all at once, that way it wouldn't mess up the algorithm too much. They're gonna go through and they're gonna have to go through and dislike them all. 50 dislikes. But they're gonna have to go through them one by one, and there's like 500 of them. There is a lot of videos. If I did that, guys, you probably can understand why I haven't wanted to do it. Because A, it's like, part of me just doesn't even know if it matters anymore. We got the Rumble, which is another legendary excuse. But also, it's just, there's so many. You have to go through and find all of them. It might be like 3 separate occasions of uploads, like my Rumble, where we go in there and we have to kind of go through it several times over. You get an achievement for finding all the privacy invasions. Let's see. think it's on the other side. I like everybody's just out here in the middle of the alleys. Alright, let's see. Go through here. Go through here. Haha, clickbait. I thought that was it. I bet you there's one up there. That's one. Go through here. Oh my god, it's on the roof. Of course it's on the roof. Why wouldn't it be on the roof? Okay, then we go over to this one. Okie dokie. And god damn it, it is up there. Okay, frickin' knew it. Intrusion has been detected. Oh. We're getting like 200 XP off these. What is our level? Do we have a level in this game? Recently released from prison. He's a grocery bagger. We're gonna see some shit. This is how you paint walls red, guys. Are you serious? Don't tell me you pussed out. He doesn't have a criminal record. That's the hilarious thing. Well, I mean, it does, but... God dang it. Oh, it jammed. God is not on his side. Was that insensitive? I'm sorry. It's a video game. We'll get over it. So, anyway. I guess... We really should try to play some poker, but I suck at poker. Like, I really suck at poker. This is... just poker, I guess. Anyway. Yeah, that's why I haven't really put the videos up, though. Kind of just... I don't know. I just feel like there's not a lot of point. I also notice my viewers don't really seem to care. My viewers like, we already know what happened. And for those of us who don't, we know what trolls look like. So you're good, bro. Don't worry about it. And I'm sitting here and I kind of think about that. It's like, do I need to put up those old videos if everybody already knows that I'm not? If they know the trolls are usually a bunch of fraudulent BS artists, like, what's the point? We've been getting a lot of music tracks too, I've noticed. And a lot of cars also. It just kind of asked me the begging question, what's the point? You know what I mean? Like, I don't have nothing to really worry about. Everybody knows my Rumble is there. And for those of you who just aren't making a big deal out of it, and I appreciate that, I didn't want to click on that. And for those of you who don't really make a big deal out of it, it's like, people don't really care about the conversation. They just like talking about it, I guess. Which is interesting to me because, like, we'll all be sitting here talking about it and be like, yeah, we don't need to see it, though. Probably because a lot of it is extremely M-rated. Like, if this was a video game, it would be an M-mature game, if not AO. Because some of the content that we have to deal with...
The blackout of 2003 was a warning. Critical city infrastructure...
How am I not connected? How am I... Oh... Okay.
In a demilitarized zone. 11 people died because the city gave away its control. A hacker demonstrated a flaw in the power grid. Hacker Raymond Kenny is a hero, not a villain. Chicago CTOS is vulnerable. Citizens are vulnerable. Take back control.
At this point, I think people can right away what's up, know what's up with all the basis of presumptive presumptive accusations and so-called evidence that consists of coerced confessions and carefully edited snippets. I think the reality is that when you have a bunch of people making fun of my weight and just doing a bunch of random name calling, that doesn't help anybody's case either. Like, that is probably the one thing they did on this channel that really screwed over their narrative. They sat there trying to convince everybody of all these things, but then they're also being just absolutely outlandishly screwed up about it. Like, if you really were telling the truth, you wouldn't be sitting here being randomly calling him names, making fun of his weight. You'd be... Well, you wouldn't be here at all. You'd be making a full-fledged YouTube video that would be gaining a lot of traction. That would make sense to me. And I feel like if they don't want to use YouTube to make a video to talk about it in a way that actually draws in as many eyes as possible. I mean, that would be the point of exposing somebody, right? Is to get as much eyes as possible on it so they would all know exactly what's going on. The fact that they don't want to do that is extremely telling. Because what it boils down to is somebody is full of it. That's usually what that means. Because if you were right... Hold on, let's go up this way, actually. If you were right, you wouldn't, you know... Well, you wouldn't want to waste time on it, you know what I mean? You'd actually want to raise awareness. That's the whole point. That's what I was trying to do with April, and then Flips, and then the trolls, right? The reality is, if you wanted to raise awareness, you would. You wouldn't be sitting here talking about how we're going to torment you forever because it's our opinion over everybody else's, and that is really the issue. Exactly, D-Chat, 100%. True. D-Chat's got a solid point there. It's people can see through the BS. And I think the way they go about it is very telling of what their actual motivation is. That's why a lot of people have been subbing, because people aren't stupid. People know... Let's see.
Oh God.
One of our
5 out of
guns
10.
used to shoot a 7-year-old. Sure, if it wasn't one of ours, it'd have been another gun. I get that. But that doesn't make me feel any less responsible.
But see, that's just another example of why I don't put up the videos on this channel, because I feel like they already kind of do a good job of kind of undoing their narrative on their own. And plus, if people really want to see it, that's what the Rumble's for. You know what I mean? Like, that has been the reality. Alright, we're gonna try to go get this one now.
Move!
Oh! Oh! No! No! Oh! Oh!
I had to make sure she wasn't gonna call the cops. I guess the reality is of these topics, these conversations that I have about these things, they do bring about a lot of discussion, I guess, the way to put it. The only thing I see as an issue is eventually the conversation's going to get old. You know, like, people aren't going to want to talk about it forever. What can we talk about, though, that's new? You know what I mean? Because we can sit here and talk about trolls all day long. Everybody knows they exist. Everybody knows what they're up to. Usually it's to try and make someone look bad that isn't actually bad. Like, if I raise that question a lot about a lot of their supposed targets. Like, it's like, you know, half the people aren't even bad people. It's probably half of them. I say half of them because there's some that, well, it brings back the old question. Some of them are clearly mentally ill, and the other half are just screwed up mentally, using drugs or something. But what else is that we can talk about these days? You know what I mean? Like, I guess talk about what you know, and then that's what drives an interesting conversation. Okay, we are here at the docks. And we're gonna have to use a gun on this one. Oh, there's one. There's one. Suspect of human trafficking. Let's see.
Oh my god!
He fell into the thing. Okay, they're all dead. It's gone away. What was I talking about before I got distracted? I don't remember. Something or other. Alright, let's see. So, we have this one here. I like how the game wants you to unlock all these things as you go, so it opens up more of the story. Alright, let's see. We have 3 of these things. We should probably hit this one first.
Alright, I'm in. Now, Racine. Let's find out what you know about Nikki. Racine. Let's see where that is. Gotcha, Robert Racine.
Alright, let's see. This is much more important than finding a phone.
Yeah, I got a salary adjustment last year. It was a lousy 2%.
Lucky Quinn's club has a foot in every door. Can't do business without bumping into one of these fucks. Well, today I'm counting on it.
Alright, let's see. I could walk there, but I feel like I've walked too far already.
Look out! Oh, seriously? Don't got jack. I'll check over there. Don't see anything. Gotta move on. Heads up! Look out! I don't see anything. Gonna move on. Watch your back! Don't look. Hurry it up. Don't see anything. Don't see Gonna move shit. On. I'll look over there. Watch it!
He looks like he's the last one. There we go. Go collect this stuff over here real quick. I'm getting good at this. I mean, it's chaotic as all hell, but... Ooh, another gang hideout. Sweetness. I'm just debating if I want to go over there right now. Yeah, sure, why not with the car. How's everybody doing today? So, I have a topic we could talk about. Something to be different than the usual drama-filled banter we always discuss here. So I have a PC. Well, I have a gaming laptop, technically. And I was thinking, what if we played some video games on Steam for a while? Maybe after Watch Dogs, or maybe in between games, like I could do Watch Dogs and that. Because I do want to finish the playthroughs that I start. That is always the goal of this channel, so when I start something, I want to finish it. I think there's why I didn't do it Avowed like I was planning to, is because I heard nothing but woke stuff happening with it, and I wasn't sure if that would put me off to not want to finish it. We are going to play it at some point. I figure if I wait 6 months, we'll find out it wasn't so bad. I feel like that's probably not how it's going to play out. But I feel like PC gaming would be fun. And I already have a game that we could play. Because, how do I not? Fallout 3.
He's out of control.
It's out of control, like Airheads.
You got so many assholes fighting for scraps. Honest people just don't have a chance anymore. Somebody's got to send a message.
I'm not entirely sure what he's referring to there. Like, okay, so the economy is shit. Who's saying there was somebody who made a post on Facebook about Donald Trump and the economy. His priorities are very out of whack. Also, this Elon Musk thing. You know, D-Chat, we were going to have a conversation about Elon Musk at some point. Why not have it now? You know what I mean? Elon Musk, I have such mixed opinions on him and Trump. Like, I would have voted for them both.
Huh?
I would have hands down voted for them, because Democrats tend to treat me like shit a lot of the time. right to the face. He's a high school wrestling champion. Keyword being was. But when it comes to Elon Musk, I feel like Elon Musk is... I mean, if you go off general public opinion, it feels like he could be doing better. And I don't really know why. It feels like they're not doing a whole lot. Apparently, they're trying to say that Elon Musk is leading the #1 money laundering scheme in the world right now, which I think is hilarious because I don't know what money laundering would look like. Another thing I can add to my list of things I know about, right?
Tell my wife that.
That was very quick.
Nearly jumped out of my skin.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Can we build a grenades? Ah, we forgot to go shopping, guys. We forgot to go shopping. God damn it. Forgot. Yeah, we go shopping in this game.
I got nothing. Moving on. Nothing here. Moving on. Stay frosty, damn it. Hi, over there. What was that?
Christ, I ain't never used one of these. How do I get it off?
There's 2 left. Because I'm not in any shape to do so well. I mean, not really in depth. Which part? The... Oh. No, I didn't mean, like, right now. I just meant, like... Not the interview thing. I meant, like... That was more of a joke, to be honest. Murder first degree wanted. Wow.
I got nothing here. Moving on.
Diagnosed with an STD. God, imagine how embarrassing that is. So it's gotta be this guy right here. Yeah, he's the target.
Christ! Bastard needs to be dropped once and for all. Find him.
Got him. The laundering of the laundering is all the welfare subsidies his corporations, particularly SpaceX, gets from the U.S. as a contractor. That, I guess that makes sense. I just don't feel like it's as bad as they say that it is, because, like, according to what I'm hearing, he's doing all that he's doing with the Doge
Over
and
70%
the
off.
cutting
Everything.
costs
No.
to help with stimuluses, because I've been hearing a lot about stimuluses. Basically, anyone who's a taxpayer.
911, please state the nature of your emergency.
Yeah, I need the police.
Can you repeat that?
Drop the phone.
Hello?
Oh, this isn't right. I'm gonna be okay. Oh God, no.
I hear that's because he wants to give everybody a stimulus. I'm hearing, or I guess it's not really a stimulus. It's more like it's gonna be on your tax return because you're gonna get like 5 to 6 grand on the tax return.
All right, never mind.
Which I don't know if it's true. I mean, right now, what do we actually know? Not very much, to be fair. And if that is what he's trying to do, wouldn't that just be benefiting everybody? Like, why would everybody want to shut him down for... And then it would be slander on top of it all, because if it's not money laundering, it's actually meant to help American citizens. And I mean, it says it's going to help anyone on their tax return. That's what I was reading about yesterday with this, which is crazy. That's a lot of money. $5,000, you know? All you all have to do is be a taxpayer, and you getting your tax return, supposedly. At least that's what they're aiming at, supposedly. I say supposedly because, again, I could be wrong, and maybe I don't know. You know, things like that. It's all possible that this is just what you're reading online. It may not be fully true, because I've said this a billion times, don't believe everything you hear on the internet, right? People like to lie. I would know this firsthand because people have lied about me repeatedly. as if their fucking life depended on it, which is hilarious because clearly they're still around after 3 years of complaining. But like, you know, if it isn't true, well, we'll figure out what they're doing at some point. I mean, we're not in the U.S. government. We don't know what their plans are. And I think the reality is a lot of people don't actually know, and I feel like everybody's trying to assume that it's money laundering or theft or him trying to take over the government. I'm like, I don't see that. I see him cutting DI programs left and right.
That's it.
And other things that make no sense. Move, you fucking civilian. Before I start opening fire on the civilian populace. Anyway, the fear is not he's doing that in order to placate working Americans and letting them take away Medicare, aside disability. But I have seen no evidence that he's actually going to do that. I think what it boils down to is a lot of people start assuming shit, and then we all start thinking the worst because our imagination runs away with us. Oh, there it is. So it's got to be this way somewhere. The reality is, I don't think it's anywhere near as bad as people claim, but like people be saying some really effed up things thinking they know what they think they know and they don't. I mean, if this boils down to an assumption, really what that seems like that's what it would boil down to. If it is in fact an assumption, that just tells you how ignorant stupid people are, because they're sitting here trying to assume they know when they don't, and that's how chaos and fear gets formed. I'm not trying to be a dick or anything. I've noticed that when people think they want to act like they know everything, and they don't know anything at all, it starts problems like that. Where in the hell would this camera be at? Okay, we know that that camera is more accurate. It's gonna be a camera because that's how this usually works. That can't be it. No, it's the same one we were just at. So it's gonna be right here somewhere.
Excuse you. Time they started to go after those hacks.
Let's see. Like if the stimulus was a test for some kind of... I like how we're having a full-on conversation. This guy decided to shoot him. You won't know what him is. I can't say because then it would be hate speech. Then, see, hate speech is ridiculous because people be lining up any form of historical accuracy or information as hate speech with domestic violence and protect a group. Just unload the whole magazine to this guy. I don't know what his problem is. Spent time in juvenile hall. That's not an excuse. He's out on bail for assault. Well, he almost got away with a murder, so... Let's see. Like, if the stimulus was a test for some kind of UBI, then I'd be happy. If it was a recurring thing, then I'd feel a lot better about that, but I suspect it's nothing that beneficial. I think it might be because the economy has been so bad the last couple of years, they're trying to make up for it. Like, I'm sorry Biden fucked up the economy with Kamala Harris. Imagine, he almost voted that in twice, by the way. So we're trying to make this up to you by saying we're going to cut costs to a bunch of programs we don't need, and then try to help Americans out, and then try to restabilize our economy at the same time. That's what I honestly do think is going on. Now, no one's going to take my word for it because apparently I'm siding with Elon Musk over here. But that is what I do believe is going on. I think Elon Musk is trying to make up for the last couple few years, and, crap, it's in the way. Do we do this one? Maybe it's this one. Oh, it is! Got all excited there. I believe they're trying to fix the economy while also trying to benefit the American people because of how bad the economy has been. Like, you know, doing two things at once pretty much. Okay, I guess we'll go do the game right out.
So they're letting it happen. He even opened some doors. As long as Bad Boy Spread is using these things against Bloom, we benefit.
They just maneuver through everybody. No concern for the damages to public cars. That's what I think if you protest. It's another thing that people are doing these days that is absolutely insane, is they think that protesting means stepping in the way of traffic. They should do that. They should make a game, like a game where you can do anything you want. And then they should put all these DI... Hold on, I have a really effed up idea. I just realized how scummy my idea really would be seen as by a lot of people. So I think they should make a game that is true to real life. People protesting, BLM, the DEI shit, all of it, in a game, though. So that you can be a chaotic maniac. You can either join the revolution against the way the country is, which is what everybody says that they're quote-unquote doing with the protest, BLM, transgender, all that stuff, right? Or you could, you know, rebel against it all. And then you could be like, taking back America! Call it Trump the video game, I guess. I don't know. And then, I mean, just watch how many people play it, and if it gains a lot of success and makes a lot of money, and you put microtransactions in for different weapons and different clothing and gear items and cars, like GT Online, but it's true to the, it'll be called 2020 to 2024, the game. And like 4 years of what the fuck is wrong with you, and then you just see how successful it is, and that'll tell you exactly where the American people stand, especially the gamer community, because I feel like a lot of people would be doing some really effed up shit, and then they'd be posting it online, and it'd be this great thing. I could make this game out of mods on GTA 5 alone, but I feel like someone should do that just to see how well it sells, because I feel like people are getting sick and tired of all this crap. And gaming is the one place to vent your frustrations, I've noticed. I think we should do it. Let's see, one of the options of running is running people over in the pickup. Yes! Yes! Because when I'm trying to get to work, and it's gotta be immersive, so like you have to have a job in the game and shit like that. You know, like the game might suck a little bit, because everybody's gonna be inclined to become an asshole. And then the guy's like, I'm trying to go to work. And he's like, I don't care. You just put him in fourth gear and mow him down. Like, the game could be great. Let's see. I feel like that'd be a hilarious way to do it.
This guy sends somebody to the hospital for getting in the way. See how he likes it when he's got me in his face.
Aiden's like a toothpick. I like how Aiden's talking all this shit, but he's like a toothpick himself. Like... I feel like this game was meant to be Assassin's Creed, but then they just said Assassin's Creed in present day wouldn't work, so we just decided to make it Watch Dogs instead. I mean, it does come off that way, doesn't it? This game does feel like Assassin's Creed in so many ways. Like, Origins was all about revenge, too, of a child. So it's like Assassin's Creed Origins, mind you. So it does feel like it could have... Maybe it was meant to be Assassin's Creed and they decided to make it its own thing, which I still think worked for it. But then you notice how no other Watch Dogs ever felt as good as this one did? Let's see.
What the f... How do you turn it? What the? God! Go! Don't come back until you got it.
Don't got Jack. I'll check over there.
Nothing here. Moving on.
I got nothing here. Moving on. I don't see shit. I'll look over there. Don't got Jack. I'll check over there.
Keep your head on a swivel. Oh, no, 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 no!
Oh, he is so dead.
What is happening?
What is that? Oh, fuck me!
Get in there and find him.
Oh, where are we at? 10 out of 15. We got 5 more. Alright, investigations. Song sneak, privacy invasion. We got 16 more of those. We're done with all the audio logs. Gotta do these too, I think. Hold on, what is the achievement level? I gotta do some achievements here. Complete every C2S breach. We got probably 3 more of those, maybe 5. Geolocate, look at checking every hotspot. That's gonna be the tough one because there's 100 of those. Unlock every song with Song Sneak app. Complete every privacy invasion. Escape 15 police scans. We definitely have not done that. Does anyone have to break more laws? Well, not break the law, but like get police on us more. Collect all 8 burner phones. Okay. Complete every investigation. Complete every criminal convoy. It's, I guess it's in relation to how many are on the actual board. Who is Raymond Kenny? That's Act 2, Act 3, Act 4, Act 5. Fixer contracts. This is the online stuff here. Escape a level 5 police scan. I feel like that's part of the main story. Complete the final mission in the weapons trade investigation. Final mission, the QR code investigation. Complete level 10 against all 3 drinking game opponents. Invade and successfully hack 10 enemy fixers in online hacking, online tailing, online races. Complete online tailing without being detected. Unlock every skill in the skill tree. Get tailed 5 times. Complete the final mission, the human traffic investigation. Missing persons, Act 1, Act 2, these is all DLC over here. So the only ones that might be a bit of a problem are the online ones, because those things are mostly NPCs. I mean, I could turn it on, the online mode, so that the game would be stalking me, because that is what the online tailing is. Or is it online? One of them is where they follow you. That's the thing, and that's why there's a challenge here, getting tailed 5 times. That and the police scans. I'll look into it if anything. Criminal convoy, we've done none of those. Let's get another grenade launcher. If I'm gonna do the criminal convoy, I want to get the grenade launcher. Alright, let's see, where are we at now? Oh, we should probably click that. We have 10. Holy moly. Combat. Stealth sprint. Ooh, that would be good to have. For 3. For 4. Gosh, dang it. Alright. I guess now we can go do this.
Yeah, I got you covered. Your ride's ready for pickup.
You know what would make it better? Is if they showed someone getting out of your car when they drop it off. Like GTA does the same shit where it's like they have it there, it just spawns in. But like you want to go for like another step in the gaming industry of making games much more advanced, I guess. When they drop off your car, have someone get out of the car and walk away. It doesn't even have to be Maurice or Jordy. I know I said Maurice. Probably because he was the one to start this game with. It doesn't have to be Jordy or the mechanic from GTA. It could just be any random NPC getting out because that's the guy that works with them, I guess. It could always be the same guy too if you wanted to. Or have like different people. Like if it was just some random NPC, that would be easier on the developers because then they just spawn in any NPC. But like, imagine, right? That like, I think that would be a really cool way to do it, in a lot of ways. Because it would add that extra step to it, right? You know, like it wouldn't feel like it just spawns in. Car just appears magically. You know, it would have more. It would have more oomph to it. You know what I mean? I feel like that'd be a really cool way to do things. Maybe GTA 6 be the game that does it. Gotta figure out exactly where.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't work that way. No, listen, they can do that nowadays. They know all your social network stuff and follow you with your phone. That means they can predict where you'll go and what you'll do when you get there before you do it. They can't guess what books I want, so why should I worry?
Okay, that's not it. How do we get up there? That is the million-dollar question right now. It's in the next building over. It must be this one. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that maybe we could play some Fallout 3 on PC. That'd be cool. Let's see. So... Civilian has been killed. Well, that's a shame. Is anyone gonna call police? Look how high up. Look at our bar, guys. We have statistics. We are in the heavy blue. We could kill 100 people right now and nobody would care. We have one more C2S tower to hack. Just one more. I just fucking jettisoned myself into the ceiling. Let's see. I would love to know why. Huh.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, shoot me. Come on, fucking shoot me. Go, 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 go. Ah! It's never fucking let's do it again. Come on. Come on. Come on.
That shocked me, actually. What is even happening here?
Oh, baby, I love you, baby. Come on. Come on, one more time. One more time. Come on. One more time. Come on, baby. Spin the fucking gun. Come on, baby. Go, 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 go. Come on.
Don't do drugs. Just don't do drugs. That's the only. Wow, that was kind of nice to see. I can't complain. Whenever I see tits, I get there's a part of me that smiles inside because they're nice to look at. But anyway, just guys, you need Bumblebee.
911, please state the nature of your emergency.
What the fuck?
You and your fucking helmet. There we go. We got Bumblebee, and we stopped her from calling the police. I'm not intentionally driving like shit, I just drive like shit. Gold versus silver. Look who wins. Now what?
Okay, so the new rule. Joe's name? Ginger Peach.
Let's see. Let's see.
And the entire time he's on his phone. You know, I actually had a see him and way more
Alright. That's all 13 C2S towers.
And you know, I just had to learn that.
Let's see what we got working with here. Okay, we got some crimes, got this thing. How many of those have we done?
We had a long talk. We were completely honest with each other. Really? Really? Because I heard the wind. Some people take up a lot of space. We had a long talk. We were completely honest. I see more trucks lately.
Hey, stop! Stay out of this!
We've been doing really good on the crimes. Victim unharmed, criminal neutralized. Neutralized meaning they're dead. Alright, so now I guess we can go to Como se dice this way.
Where are you going?
They have no idea they got hacked.
Gotta get out of here. Oh my god! in trouble. I should have just stayed in bed.
Huh? That's... I don't know if they got new shit or what, because I haven't seen this in my last 18 playthroughs. I was like, what the hell is going on? Anyway. What? In case you're wondering, yes. Just rob them all. Now we're gonna go to the ATM. Put our money in the ATM. Or in our giant leathery pockets. I don't really know which. Dun 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 dun.
It doesn't have hands. It has them. It has fingers. I am one, but I am not part of the...
So he's a wacko. Hold on. We could get 3 out of 7. Is it 3 out of 8? 3 out of 7? Hell if I know. Hell if I care. We did all that stuff. What is this? Breakable things. Does that mean his legs? It's his legs, isn't it? Ugh. Rejected from the police academy. It's because she was a woman. I'm kidding, I don't actually know why she was rejected. It may have had nothing to do with her being a woman. There's been this commonplace discussion that women do not belong in the police force. Just like women do not belong in the military, and I have my thoughts on it. Like, you know, it's like, I don't know. I feel like people in the military be fucking a lot. Like, a lot of relationship issues. Oh, I met him in the military. He was such a nice man. You know, that kind of BS. And then the military gets sick of dealing with it, so they say, no relationships in the military. But that doesn't work, because you're really going to do it anyway. So instead, what you find yourself kind of going through is, do women belong in the military? Because men have been in the military for God knows how long. Ooh, there's one. God frickin' forbid we find the others. Oh. Apparently. It must be over here somewhere. Where? Oh! Shit. I say, walk into an oncoming traffic. Oh, that's so messed up. Okay, we gotta figure out where the rest of these things are at. It must be way over here somewhere. I feel like you gotta go way up. Up here, maybe.
truck's late. My
I
brother's
mean,
been
maybe
running
I'm
shipments for
wrong.
the club.
You know,
Sounds sketchy.
I'm not saying I know all the answers to life and its mysteries. It would seem like an easy fix though, to take the women out of the military, because then you wouldn't have the relationship stuff going on, and then people would be more focused on their task at hand, which, hilariously enough, is never actually the case, because so many people are just obsessed with. People would be obsessed with weird things, you know? Oh, maybe. This looks like the right angle, but where's the rest of it? Oh, come on. It's behind this thing, isn't it? Okay. As for women in the police, I don't really know. I feel like women could handle being the police, but it's the same general issue as relationship issues, you know? I feel like it wouldn't be able to move wherever this thing is at. I like these puzzles, they kind of test your brain. The problem is where in the hell is the other pieces? Follow him, I guess. It wasn't unwarranted, it was fully justified. It's not at the bridge because the bridge is too far over. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. Like maybe it's on the other way, like the other angle. This is pipes. We're so far away from the other thing.
What's the deal with this Exodus? About time they started to go after those hackers. All that getting bothered.
God, this is a difficult one.
All the work to get past the scandal and get reelected, not so good till later.
Okay. There's that. Fucking bay. It must be up somewhere. Dude, where the hell could it be? Okay. Maybe find the other pieces of the puzzle here. If we find even one more, we'll know what we're working with. I'm thinking it's the pillars, but the pillars don't have anything on them. Pillars also seem kind of. Oh! There's one of the things. Okay, it's on the bottom of the pillar, which means whatever we're looking for is that way. Oh, that was really helpful. Oh, here it is. Okay, so we gotta do it. It's right here. Camera there. Got it. I'm about to give up on that one too.
Do you ever find your
That was a difficult one. I'll give it that much. Let's see. I don't want to do those right now. Those ones are a pain in the ass.
Staring out the window, wondering why 2.7 million people scurry from point A to point B, never even realizing that there is a point C? People no longer seek information because they're filled to capacity, overloaded.
Give me a second.
Take a look around out there. Look at all the billboards and monitors. How much bloom do you see? Do you think there will be more or less when the next CTOS goes live? Keep looking for port C, and we'll keep talking.
What is this shit? You're telling me... I said... Right. Yeah, right. Uh-huh. No, that's ridiculous. That's bullshit. Okay, fine. Just fucking listen. I'm gonna do it. Seriously? No. Can't keep admiring him from a distance. He's first shirt. You have to tell him. What's up around here? I see more trucks. My brother's been running shit since the sketch. Since when does the club work with that? It's the only color that matters, and it's so serious. Spread that out. Don't know what it's all about. Something big, man.
I'm back. I cannot find this QR code anywhere. Hold on, the camera there. I do not know where this thing is. I've been looking here. I mean, the QR code.
Hey, you don't see that every day.
What's the deal with this dead set shit?
Oh, no, that's the sign on the building. Okay. These things are getting harder and harder to find. Is it because we're in the ghetto and there's a lot of trees? I imagine they put trees. Let's see. It could be anywhere. That's the fricked up part. It's not like we have something to fall back on as far as location. Dude, this is ridiculous. So this is down here. Oh, there it is. So, not a lot of talking to people today, I take it. Jesus. There's no jump button I've noticed either. I just have to hope for the best here on most of this. Alright, let's see. We should probably go to a store, buy some explosives. collectibles. Every C2 has breach. Every hotspot. Song sneak, price invasion, police scans, burner phones, investigation, criminal convoy, and then story stuff for the most part. We have one more to do on that. So we don't have to do the collectibles because collectibles actually don't do anything. Collectibles are not actually an achievement, so we can skip past those. Those things are the biggest pain in the ass anyway. They may shed light on his story. You can view your total collected burn phones on the progression wheel. Okay. Let's see. No, if we're talking about that, no, in fact, running out of cough medicine is bothering me.
If the answer is no, change that answer to yes.
Usually you see somebody.
Because a vote and a non-vote are exactly the same. Every one of you voted for the same candidate because they all work for the same system. That system has not changed in the past 50 years. Whether you want to wait in line to stamp "I participate" on a piece of paper, or you want to ignore the whole process, the system continues unfazed and uncaring. But it is not unstoppable. To do it, you're going to have to do more than just choose a name. DedSec can help.
I used to be straight edge. Straight edge meaning you don't do drugs or alcohol. I used to do that. And then one day I caved to peer pressure. I don't really like marijuana. I've kind of avoided it the last few weeks. No, it hasn't been weeks, it's been days. I realize now that time is actually going slower again, which is good. It means the timeline's kind of putting itself back into place, but yeah, last couple few days, the last week maybe the last week and a half, I don't really know. Depends on when my last weed stream was. When was Sniper Elite? That was like 2 weeks ago? Allergic to nuts. How embarrassing. I don't really like weed though. I know a lot of people like weed, but it doesn't really do nothing for me. Same thing with drinking. Like, I got nothing against drinking. I know some people in my audience like to drink. They make that abundantly clear.
Need some?
But for me,
what are you looking for? You can tell me.
I didn't know you could sell all this. For me, it just doesn't do nothing for me. I think I liked drinking and smoking when I was hanging out with Brandy. I feel like there was a lot of betrayal there when she
that's a good get.
Did what she did.
How's it going?
Hey, what can I get for you?
And I've kind of talked about this. I've kind of shed some light on my whole opinions of the matter. I think the matter of the issue is, why would I want to smoke weed and drink, which reminds me of that part of my life.
Hey.
Looking for something?
Let's see. I'm straight edge, but probably all for the wrong reasons. I do it because I consider people who do it to be somewhat beneath me. The way I used to smoke with my girlfriend when I visited her. Oh yeah? I just don't like it as much as I used to. Something about it just I think it changed for me after a point because of the whole Brandy thing. It's not that I hate Brandy, I really don't. It's just,
Hi.
you took a lot of things that I enjoyed and made them feel dirty after a point. Like, you know, it feels perverted now. It feels gross to be a part of it now because of how she went about things. That's the issue, is that it just doesn't feel the same. And I'll get over it, I'm sure, if I haven't gotten over it already. I'm probably not even bothered by it. I'm not even phased by it anymore, to be honest. But the thought still does cross my mind that I used to enjoy those things a lot. Now I smoke because I have no other real options to calm my nerves, or because I just feel like it's the only real way to get myself away from the pain. When I say pain, I mean mental bad memories. I mean, that's what everybody smokes for, right? I think that everybody smokes for a reason. They drink for a reason. The reason is they want to escape the pain. People drink to numb the body and the mind, and that's what people smoke for too. Every single person I've ever talked to that smoked weed, or drank alcohol, or did any form of drugs, recreational especially, they always did it to get away from the inner pain. People who suffer from abuse, people who dealt with bad relationships, people who got dumped by somebody that meant the world to them, the whole nine yards. It always boils back to somebody does it because they're trying to escape inner pain. And I can understand that, but what I don't understand is why half the world's so fucking douchey to people in the first place. You know what we should do? We should get that achievement. Oh. I think the downside of smoking is get the munchies, and money's been tight these past few weeks. Got that big ass paycheck invested in some things, and well, not everything's gonna work out every single time, you know what I mean? But on the other hand, entirely, holy moly! But on the other hand, entirely, it's like money is a finite resource, and I feel like if I'm sitting here constantly using up my resources, it's gonna get to a point where it's tight again because jobs are hard to come by nowadays. That's why I'm hoping to get monetized by YouTube. It's not because I don't do it for the money, but I'm not gonna lie, it'd be nice to be able to afford food, medication, and stuff without going bone broke all the time. And you know, when people attacked my job a while back, that shit pissed me off because I actually liked having that job. Could pay for anything I needed to, and things would just work out. I'm not gonna lie, there's a part of me that does want to seek vengeance. There's a part of me that is, I got a chip on my shoulder, there's a little bit of a grudge going there. I'd be lying if I said there wasn't. But I'm not the kind of person to go and look for a fight. I'd rather just, I don't know what I'm trying to get at here. It's just, people suck. That guy that said all those nasty things about kids, yeah, he's a fucking chum. And then he decides to act like a bitch for fucking years afterward because he's like, well, panel up. I'm like, why the fuck do I want to panel with you? You're an asshole. You're a piece of shit. A lying fucking spurred on top of it all. I mean, people don't just get over that, too. Like, people are gonna have their moments of where they're like, this is ridiculous, I want to release some frustration here. Because you have some fucking manic fucking wacko on the internet. And I think the issue is, it wouldn't have been so bad if they hadn't targeted certain things. My home, my family, my friends, my job. Those kinds of things is where they really crossed a line. And if I ever see that guy on the street, knowing it's him, guy better watch his fucking back. There will be a knife in his fucking back. What's he gonna say? Ooh, he threatened me. Don't even know who I'm talking about. Unless you're that fucking, you know, butthurt about what I'm saying, then you probably know who you are. From what I hear, he's in another country, though, so it's not like it really matters, because if he's in another country, what the fuck's the point of even bothering with it? Then that was another thing, too. Like, they're in another country, so they can do whatever the hell they want. This is why America should always come first. Fuck everybody else. Fuck Ukraine. Fuck, you know, the rest of them. Fuck Palestine. Fuck you, Israel. Fuck them all. Because, you know, it's funny, all these other countries come to our country, online mostly, and they give our country all those kinds of grief and bullshit, and then they wonder why we don't like helping any of them anymore. Because all these people are trying to be dicks to us for no good reason. Because you criticized me. My feelings got hurt. Fuck your feelings. You're a joke. But what about the people that are suffering? You really think I give a shit when they don't care if I suffer? It's a two-way street. It is a two-way street. You know what I mean? Oh, but somehow I'm supposed to feel bad. Fuck you. You go out of your way to hurt people, when the reality is nobody's gonna care what happens to you.
Huh? Better get a closer look.
He's a black belt martial artist, guys, but the bullets were quicker.
Huh? Where's the override? Shit! Whoa! Now that is not right. I fuck!
Go and get him!
Search over there. I got nothing. I'll check over there.
Don't see shit. I'll look over there. Don't see anything. Gonna move on.
I don't see Jack. Gonna check somewhere else.
I got nothing here. Moving on.
I guess the main reality is I'll get over it. But it'd sometimes be nice to, like, You'll have to afford things, I guess. It's like the lowest, scummiest move to attack someone's income, though.
Search that way. Be careful! Look out!
Look out! Don't got shit. I'll check over there. You stop right there. Boom!
I'm already thinking it's a gang hideout for some reason. Fuck, I feel stupid. I'm like, I have to figure out which guy is the guy. Fucking. Oh, wow, I feel like a dipshit. Okay. Every CTOS breach. Is there another one I'm missing? What were you smoking? Sativa and indica, usually a hybrid. It's the only I could afford. But sativa was usually the one I kind of leaned towards because it kept me more alert, more awake. When I was on caffeine, well, when I was drinking Coca-Cola to the point of caffeine addiction, I would usually go sativa because I'd be awake anyway and it would keep me more focused.
Slow the hell down!
Pretty sure we just helped him over the fence. Volunteer gym trainer. Well, if he hopped a fence like that, I would assume arson for time served. But yeah, it was mostly sativa. Indica was rare, but I would do it when I needed to calm my nerves, relax, fall asleep. I'm not gonna lie, just didn't really. I don't know. Didn't solve my problems, I guess the way to put it. But I mean, it is what it is. It's not like I'm not saying weed is bad or good. I'm just saying it didn't really seem to help me much. And ever since Brandy kind of walked out of my life, I guess it's the way to put it, because I didn't stop her either, to be fair. In fact, I think I'm the one who kind of severed contact. If I'm not mistaken, I'm the one who severed contact. You know, that's happened a lot, too. I would sit there and I'd have problems with somebody and I would find myself severing contact. When I was dating Alyssa, way back when, she was like, "Do you still want to be friends?" And I'm over here like, no.
The blackout of 2003 was a warning. Critical city infrastructure needs to reside in a demilitarized zone. 11 people died because the city gave away its control. A hacker demonstrated a flaw in the power grid. Hacker Raymond Kenny is a hero, not a villain. Chicago's CTOS is vulnerable. Citizens are vulnerable. Take back control.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of over DeadSec at this point. Like, I like Aiden Pierce. I love the character. Oh, there it is right there. There's some things I can handle, you know what I mean? But when it comes to DeadSec just comes off as annoying. So whatever it is, it's gonna be behind this building somewhere. Alright, we can do this. Scratch that, maybe we can't do this because there is a giant thing in the way. Barbed wire mostly, though.
Okay. Yeah, but what we... I see, yeah.
Huh.
Sure, but...
If it's that small, then it must be something up close. It must be this. And bingo. It's all about perspective, on this, I've noticed.
Everything that makes your life easy.
I don't care. I'm learning this very quickly. I don't care about the DeadSec stuff. I don't care about certain challenges. I just don't care. Because they come off as so fucking annoying. Alright, let's do... That one looks like it's closer.
Yep, gonna do it. Well, it's about damn time.
Northbound train arriving shortly.
Okay, I'll do it. You know what I'm gonna tell him? No messing around this time. Whatever happens, I'm here for you, buddy. I mean it. I just have to work out the best time to do it. Maybe after the movie.
You guys think I should smoke now? I'm not asking as a... Hey, what do you guys want me to do because I'm bored? Nothing like that. It's more like, you guys think I should? Just to pass the time? Because there is nothing else going on. I don't have no money for food right now. I don't have any food right now. And paychecks aren't coming for about another week, which is going to be a fucking great thing. Someone owes me money, but they're just not able to pay up right now, I guess, way to put it. And then, let's be honest here. If anything, it'll either keep me up or keep me relaxed. That or I don't smoke and I'm equally relaxed.
Northbound train arriving shortly.
May as well, as those cigs are more expensive. Mild tipsy here, do as you please. Mildly tipsy. Part of me doesn't want to. Part of me wants to go out, pursue life a little bit, see what I can find. I'm not gonna lie, this whole YouTube thing I'm doing, it ain't gonna be a thing forever. I mean, right now I think all I'm really doing is aiming to get some monetization on YouTube. And the reason why is because that's the only paycheck that really could not be affected by what happened. Let's see. Stole all of her money. Dating twin brothers. Wow. Do you think she knows? I was kind of asking what D-Cho was smoking with his girlfriend. Ah. Oh, okay, I see. My bad, I didn't know. Although now I'm curious too. D-Cho, what were you smoking with your girlfriend? Do you know? Or do you remember? Sativa, indica. There it is. Everyone's got that one thing that they puff. Let's see. We're gonna get all of these at some point. That could be one hell of a road trip. Let's see. Guess we go get the burner phones. Why not? Let's go get the burner phones. Cigs. Steve is nice though. Yeah, that is true. Normal cigarettes, those. Some small Cagarellos, too. You really are a straight dude. Nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. I think the only reason I did is because people suggested I do it and I just caved to peer pressure, but I think being straight edge or being anti-drugs and alcohol, it's good for your body if you think about it. So it's like, it's one of those things you can't help but respect that. Usually everybody does something. God, I look back at my life and you know what's really messed up? I think about how many things I regret doing. I haven't done that much. I regret smoking weed. Should never let Brandy talk me into that because I wanted to be straight edge for life and I don't know. I feel like I made a mistake by going back on that. Drinking, that was another thing that I really feel like I should not have done. Oh, fucking hell. Are you insane? Yeah, fuck you. I'm not going all the way up there. Fuck that. That is a no siree. It's like you want to go all the way up the Pawnee to do the last few gang hideouts. I'm like, no.
Get out.
That's my fucking car! Ah, that's what I get. Taking a shortcut. Shit.
Injured. Other things I regret. I don't know. Is it sad to say you regret your first time? It's like when I first got in bed with a woman, I feel like I should have waited for the right woman. Although, let's be honest, it's probably what led me to winter in the first place. So, I don't know, guys. I'm one of them weird ones. I don't really find women appealing half the time. Like when I look at a woman half the time, I don't see a woman that's hot and say, God damn, I want to fuck her. No, I don't. I just sort of sit there and say, it's another one, I guess. Reality is, I find metal and TPE attractive. Something about winter just drives my bones wild. I think it's because I love winter. I'm not ashamed of that. gonna be at this level in here. It's gonna be up on the roof, I guess. Son of a bunion. I think I've given myself to more women that I don't respect. And that right there was always a problem. Like, I would go out there and I'd hang out with people that just did not deserve my time. There you are.
That was a mistake. I screwed up big. I just wanted to get out. That's all. Clean break. Me and Abby. Oh, God, how can I do this? These guys got eyes everywhere.
Okay. I also regret helping half the people I helped in my life. Should have just been this greedy, snobby a-hole. That would have been so much better. Let's see. Depends on the partner. I've had a lot of experience with women. A lot. And I've learned that most women I've been with are stuck up, snobby, looking to benefit in some way, needed a punching bag, things like that. And I think that's what hurt about it, is that I spent so much time trying to be with the right person that I found myself always making that mistake. And that mistake was hooking up with somebody that really did not deserve my time. I say hooking up because these relationships were never that long. Probably a few months at a time. There was one person that meant the world to me, but she passed away, unfortunately. I don't know, things weren't the same after that. Because every single woman, I felt like I was trying to find that same thing that clicked. And I think that's what sucks about it, is I genuinely was happy once. Now it's kind of like, life could be better. But when that girl was around, I was content. I didn't need money or fame or YouTube or drama. I didn't need to feel like I needed to seek vengeance. I didn't feel like pain was the name of the game. I genuinely was happy once. And then she passed. And I don't know, I guess it kind of broke me a little bit, because every time I found a woman to be with, and I dated a lot at one point, it's been a few years at least, every single woman I felt like, every single woman I was with, it just felt like I was trying to find that same magic, that same sense of happiness. And then you find out every single time they're a drug addict, they're a snob, they're rude, they don't really love you, they're cheating on you, like everything. And then there's been a few. I haven't talked about all my relationships because I really just don't see the point. There's a few that I have been very open about on YouTube, but there's some that just... there's some that I'd rather just forget about. Because, you know, you date somebody, it goes on for a few months, and you realize, God, this is not what I'm looking for. And then you put it out of sight, out of mind. That's kind of the issue. I think 12 in total. 12! That's how many women, about 12. Maybe 13? No. Thank you. Yeah, it's like 11 or 12. I'm thinking 12. I don't really know if the online dating one counts. Well, there's a few of those, but most of them ended up being meeting in real life and hanging out, going to the mall, going to a pizza parlor, hanging out somewhere. Usually that's how it played out. It's on the other side. So what we need to do, jump over here, go here. Every single time though, it felt like trying to replace something that was lost, and I guess that was the problem. Is you're not supposed to be looking at a relationship as replacing another relationship. It's the problem. That's why You don't find success in it if you do it that way. But me, I don't know. I was just so riddled with grief I didn't seem to care at the time. So to be fair, it was never really genuine. It's like, please, be this experience is no longer there. That way I don't feel like it's gone forever. Like, I think that's the reality of grief, is you sit there and you're in denial, you know? Like, you're in denial about the experience of grief and trying to understand that it's actually over. Pizza parlor, goddamn it, I wish I could afford pizza now. Same! If anyone wants to donate $25 for me to get a pizza, by all means, be generous. Because that's probably what I'm ordering. That's my comfort food. But, no, I've been craving pizza the last couple days. You know, it sucks when you're craving it, though. Hold on, where's this thing at? God forbid. Okay, we can actually do that. We'll do that. It sucks when you're craving it, but you can't afford it. And then by the time you actually can't afford it, you don't want it anymore. That's the worst. That's the worst right there. I've had that happen so many times. And I feel like I get a paycheck in roughly 5-6 days, maybe. I already know what I want to buy. It's like I'm hungry as shit. I'm starving. I'm not going to have eaten anything in the next 5 to 6 days. Because food isn't free. And I have no money. And I'm sick and tired of trying to... I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired, you know? I have worked my ass off. I've looked for work. I think the issue is there's not enough people actually giving out jobs. And if you get an actual job, they need 50,000 steps for you to get the job. And you can't get paid till you do it. And by the time you actually do it, you don't want it anymore because it's like, you know, I just want to flip burgers. That's it. I know it's not fancy, it's not, you know, high end, but I want to flip burgers. That's it. I want to flip burgers, guys, more than I want to do YouTube. You think I want to come here and stream for you guys? I do. But I would much rather be doing it for a paycheck. And the one thing that brought me a lot of peace inside, people do not understand this. They get so weirded out by, like, why did you love flipping burgers? Something about it brought me peace. I do not know what it was. I would sit there, I would show up to McDonald's, I'd put on my apron, I would have a smile on my face, and then what I would do is I would go to the cook, you know, area, I'd start just making burgers, and it felt great. It was the one thing I loved doing. I don't talk shit about McDonald's very much because at the end of the day, I really did like their job.
If there's a fight brewing within the club's ranks, well, I'm just gonna make sure it gets worse. Take one of these guys down, they're gonna cry foul, cause all kinds of trouble.
And I think that's the reality of what I'm trying to do now with YouTube, is trying to make it so I can monetize, or at least get memberships. I don't know what I would do for memberships for you guys. I really don't. Maybe you guys would have more of a say in how I can present my content. You guys, we have hit memberships, and now, if you guys don't want me to cuss no more, I will. If you want me to cuss 6 times as much, I will. If I did the members only streams, you know, the trolls would just buy into it. Maybe. They'd have to pay for it, obviously. And then what they would do is just share it on their own channels. You know that's what they would do, because that's what they always fucking do. So there'd be no point in private streams or members only streams. But then, like, the badges and shit can be cool, though, at the same time. Fast Food Simulator is a fun game. There's a free demo that does not pay, though. You know, that would be a cool thing to do. Start playing PC games. That's what we can do for members only. I don't know. I feel like they'd still do it. If we don't point out where their channels are, maybe we could actually get that still done. Because then it's like, haha, made it work. Come on, mark the guy, mark the guy. Shit.
Chocolatey Jesus!
Sweet chocolatey Jesus.
911, what's your emergency? Hello? Please send somebody out. No, I'm fine. Hello? Are you still there? Hello?
Fuck!
Fucking Karen.
Seriously? Seriously?
Are you serious?
911, what is your emergency? Can you send the cops here? Right away. Hello, I
Lose
need
the
you to stay on the line.
Fuck!
Fucking hoarder. Hoarding all these calls. No! 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 I figure we just gotta get enough watch time. What are my watch time hours at? Because if we can aim for that, you know what I mean? Yeah, we've had a pretty dead stream, it turns out. No, actually, no, we've had a pretty good stream. The numbers are way up. Well, that's great to know. The numbers are way up. All right, cool. I can't complain. Subs are about the same. Let's go to earn. So we have 2,263 watch hours. 2,263 watch hours. We need 3,000 to get memberships. That's it. We would for sure get it because all of our time. There's a guy, one of my biggest haters. We're not going to say his name because we'll just have them guess. You know what I mean? But one of my biggest haters got memberships, and his numbers are the exact same as mine have been. We're for sure going to be able to get memberships and even monetize at that rate. Because, you know, like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't really complain. And that's why when they go around saying, hey, Tibbs, we have memberships now, I'm like, you have no idea how much of a smile that puts on my face. Because, you know, we're close. We're about 800 watch hours off. So, like, you know, I'm ready. I'm ready to do it. And all we have to do is get about 800 hours-ish, 800-ish more watch hours. And that's not hard, because on this stream alone, I mean, if we get like 200 views every video, like, that's why I say those dislikes they were doing a while back, that actually helped us in more ways than people realize. We can't do any grenades on this. No grenades at all whatsoever. We know that he's probably be wearing a dark jacket.
Find that fucking killer! Don't got jack. I'll check over there. I don't see shit. I'll look over here.
That guy right there,
Moving on.
him right there, that's the guy.
I got nothing.
It's gotta
here.
be.
Moving up.
Don't see
Book it, man. Bastard's gone. Let him know.
Be careful! Jesus! Who's here? Ah!
Huh?
Oh!
Whatever.
Ah!
I got nothing here. Moving on.
Find him fast.
Don't see shit. I'll look over there.
Don't see anything. Gonna move on.
Some John Wick level shit there. Ooh, skill points. Alright, we got 4. Stealth sprint, it's going to cost us 4, or we can do this. Shock expert. That's kind of nice, actually. Or we can do this for 3. Let's see, anything else? Detect and tag non-player enemies. That would come in handy, actually. Alright. Yeah, that's the conversation we should have, though. Fast Food Simulator is a game. I believe that's on Steam, isn't it? And I've seen it because there's a YouTuber I watch, T-Man2TN, something like that. I don't know what his name is. Hold on. It's going to bother me now. It's going to bother me. Let me go look it up. Let's do this one. And then go to my subscriptions. The guy that I watch, TMarTN2. That's his name. Oh, apparently we went live 2 hours ago. Congratulations. I watched that YouTuber though, TMarTN2, and he did it, and it was actually a really cool game experience. Apparently, he did the demo and then he has on Steam. I'm gonna have to get it because that would be so cool. Like, that'd be a fun thing to do. And plus, I feel like this is why we should start doing Steam games, guys, because we can play all the new demos and stuff, and all the little simulator games. I love simulator games. Like, there was a period of our lives where we did an excessive... we did a lot of Thief Simulator. We did a lot of Thief Simulator. I got Thief Simulator 2 on Xbox Series X. I feel like that could be a thing we could actually do. Flipping burgers, there's fun. Does not pay, though. Well, even though it doesn't pay...
You should have left. That's enough.
Get out of here!
Even though it doesn't pay, it's not like it couldn't pay at some point, you know what I mean? And I mean, I'm looking for PC games that we could play as a channel. Give people things to do. When I say people things to do, I mean me. But, you know, it would be cool, I think, to do that. How long have we been streaming this for? Almost 3 hours? We got some time. Let's see. We gotta do all of these checkpoints at some point. We're gonna take one hell of a road trip on that when we do that. What I find interesting is there's none of the little collectibles in this map over here. Got a gang hideout though. Maybe we should do the gang hideout. Because I don't know how many more of those we have left. We have 4 more. Let's see, fixer contracts. How many fixer contracts do we need? Is it all fixer contracts? Hiring the staff down, I'm just done tired of this. Manic depressive.
Your ride's ready. Gassed up, wheels balanced, fluids checked, the works. You're welcome.
We had a breakdown a few years back. Then we
Yeah, it's co-op too. That'd be sweet. You know, I heard when I was watching the playthrough, there was options for multiplayer. I remember when he did it all single player because it was a lot harder that way. But I remember that there was an option for multiplayer because apparently when you're running a store, that's much more important than the crime. There's a QR code here, and I can see it already too. We're gonna get right here.
That's definitely the vigilante from the news.
Shit. It's like we have to go over here somewhere, I think. It's gonna be stretched out. It's gonna be more to the side. More to the left side. Or the right side, I guess.
What the hell?
But yeah, but I remember he had the whole what am I trying to say? I'm terrible at multitasking, aren't I? Let's see. Sophie used to be into simulators. Not one of her favorites was Rulers of Nations. I remember she had me help her create a Zimbabwean empire where she conquered all southern Africa. Then we took our Madagascar and built nuke plants and prisons on them. That sounds so cool. I wonder if that game's available still. I want to play a game where you can take over the world. In some capacity. That would be a really cool game to play. A game where you can take over the planet. Ooh, that might be the one. That might be it. Nope, it's gonna be to the right a little bit, so it's gonna be this one.
We loved your new profile pic. That's a great haircut. Congratulations on a new job. A 25% raise. Fantastic.
I'm just not. I'm not feeling the dead sex stuff. I'm just not. Let's see. Oh, it's $19.99 on Steam. Really? I'm gonna have to go check it out. I get money. I get a paycheck probably in about 5 to 6 days. I know I'm buying pizza. I know that that one-time purchase pizza can be worth it too, because I am craving it like a madman right now. But one way or another, it's going to happen in 6 days, right? Even if it doesn't happen now. Let's say that nobody donates. Nobody donates, right? It will happen in 6 days. I guarantee you. But maybe I'll buy that too. I'm thinking every month we could buy a couple games on PC. Build up my Steam library. Maybe what's up. Alright, where was this fight at? Or this crime at? Did the crime go away? Oh, the crime went away. Let's go do this one, and then we'll loop back to these two. Get my stomach from.
Oh man, it's you! Hey! Look, I'll cut you a break. My wallet! Stop!
Unwarranted violence. Fucking removed from the sex offender registry. Congratulations, I guess. Wait, it wasn't him? Was it her? Bloom affiliate.
Please, no.
Now walk away. Bloom mages, they can detect their attempts to hack their phones. When they do, they'll try to report to C2S. They do a bad place in your head. Operators can.
You've reached Bloom operator. Status, please.
I tagged one. Some attacker.
You're breaking
Drop
up.
the
Hello?
phone.
This is Bloom operator. Hello?
Oh God, please.
No, please.
That's right. Piss your pants, Karen. Fucking. I'll have to get that game. But I really do want to play a game where I can take over the whole world. Like a ruthless invading dictator. You know what I mean? That would be cool. That would be cool. Actually, you could actually kind of do that with I'm Your President. We have I'm Your President, but it's glitched to high hell. But you could technically take over the world in I'm Your President. It's kind of it's pretty cool. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, we're not doing that. We'll do that later. Once we have like 3 left. Wait, hold on. Wrong button. Progression. Once we have like 4 on the board, we'll go do them all, knock them all out. toy. What the fuck? I don't know why, but in the Watch Dogs universe, all the toys just feel off.
Hell you got, but it ain't that. Take one, you'll see.
What's up with that? I had the guy on the phone.
Performs an internet peep show. Wait, hold
Hey!
on.
And then what, you think I'm not gonna
Curiosity.
read the bill before I pay the bill? I saw it. Why didn't this
This
asshole
guy
just
is a
tell me
frequent
he was gonna
purchaser of
raise my
porn.
rates? I mean,
Not anymore. This guy performs at internet peep shows, though. What if this guy is being paid for by this guy? Or being bought by this guy? This guy buys his peep show. You don't see two perverts, though. Well, actually, I guess you kind of do
I
nowadays.
had the guy on the phone, and you didn't even tell me.
It's like you got two perverts on the same bench. Banned from the local gym. Did she lie about you too? Knew it. Can't stand women
So
being
inconsiderate.
bitches.
Hang on, sons. I'll make you a believer yet. Oh, okay, I know what you're doing.
If they weren't being bitches at gyms, they'd be fine.
Yep. Yeah.
Your life.
Okay, here we go. Fuck. This one's insane. Alright, son of a bitch. Okay, that's one of two. Oh my god. You know, I just gonna say it. Some of this is whack, man. What the fuck? Let's see. I ain't paying a technician, I really do. Oh my god. fucking nutmeg over here. Oh my God.
I don't care what you say, Dr. Patel. There is no gosh darn way I'm taking that shot. Vaccines only make you sicker.
This is exactly what the shot is for. You need to be inoculated. There's something called herd immunity.
Are you calling me a cow?
No. Can we start from the top? Please. It's very important at your age.
Are you calling?
Wow. She was an idiot. Okay. We are not doing either one of these crimes because they just seem to be miscellaneous BS at this point. Let's go do this one. Wait, how many crimes do we have left? Do we need to do?
Out now!
Need your car.
Help! Help! He's taking my car!
Oops. Oh! Oh no! Oh God, no! Oh hell of heavens of sake and fuck Christ! What is my life anymore? That's the guy right up there.
I'm gonna stop this guy. I need to pick him up.
I don't think you're being unfair about this. I know you two. Everybody knows.
Everybody knows that you're on crack. That's exactly what you want to hear, right? Everybody knows that you're on crack. What? Oh shit. Fuck. God damn hell. Shit. Move, lady. You fucking giant blockhead.
Hey, yo!
Hide!
Witness
911,
murder.
please state your emergency.
Are you serious?
There's a guy here. Hello.
Kill it.
I
You
think I lost
saved
the caller.
his life, you goddamn nurse.
Shit!
No, lower my gun. Aim it directly at his face and make him beg for mercy. A dual citizen. My fucking ass. Bitch. Alright. Sorry. Got frustrated there.
No, no.
Let's be honest here. He probably has an aerophobia group. What?
I want to go home.
Okay. I imagine that it might still be there after we fast travel. Oh, goodness gracious, it's still there. Alright. We have roads for a reason. Well, last time I checked, the rules don't apply to me because I am the player. That guy right there standing by his lonesome, that's him. Or wait, no, it's him. Old Man River.
It's not a playground, pal.
Yes, it is. Dumb bitch.
Hey!
Formerly affiliated with the IRA. I don't know what that is. We are so in the blue, we could get away with we could commit a murder right now and nobody will ever ask questions. Alright, I guess we'll go there. Ooh, do I want a burger? Dude, I feel like the way they did burgers in this game is how they should have done in that fuckboy game GTA. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to be offensive at this point. But like, honestly, like, you know, you walk. Hold on, you know what? Fuck the privacy invasion. We're gonna go to a burger. I'm gonna show you guys how games do it right. This is back when Ubisoft had testicles, or at least it's manhood. Hold on, guys. We're gonna go get a burger. I'm so hungry, guys, that I'm gonna buy some digital fucking food. Oh god, I hate my life sometimes. Alright guys, check out how they did this. Imagine if it was like the restaurants in GTA, right? You walk up to the restaurant, instead of you just seeing it here, and you can do it online too. Oh my god, that would be great. Because you walk in, there's a guy who fucking hates his job. Bitch, get out of the way, I'm ordering. And then you can order a drink or something. Like, this would be great. And then you get a temporary boost or some shit.
Just let me know.
Yeah, I want oh, do I have a cola here? Oh, sorry, I'm mercifying myself. I'm gonna buy a cola. How do you not have anything else?
Have a nice day.
Alright, here's some money, I guess. Throw it at his face. Drinking Coca-Cola is like not what I should be doing, but like, you know what I mean? Oh, it burns so much more when I'm hungry. This guy, aggravated assault, stalking, and hate crimes. But he's black. Black people can't be racist and do hate crimes. Fuck you. Alright.
How's it going? What can I do for you?
Do they sell food here? Like, I want a burger. Okay, well, you get the point, guys. I mean, they do deliver something. What? Like, food. So, can we order, like, a burger and... Wait, hold on. My bad. This isn't even a burger. Oh, it is.
Thanks anyway.
You have burgers right there. You're deaf in the right ear. You have burgers right there. Am I shouting at his right ear or his left ear? I'm shouting at his right ear. You have burgers there, man. You yelling at burger? I'm hungry. I'm so hungry in real life that I'm willing to buy food in imaginary games to suit my hunger problems. Surprised you're not gonna do what Homer Simpson did at All You Can Eat Seafood. What did he do? Start eating it all right there off the shelf.
Whoops.
Dude, I can't believe they don't want to sell me burgers. I'm fucking hungry. See, now that I've done that, now I'm actually hungry, dude. Made a very dangerous error in judgment, guys, because now I'm hungry. God, I can't wait for the first to hit. It's not gonna arrive. My check's not gonna arrive on the first, but it's around that time. You're just gonna steal them and eat half the store until they drag him away while he whimpers. That's what he did. Oh my god. Yeah, I could see that being a thing. I could do that. Like, what are they gonna do? Ban me from the restaurant? You know, that's the thing, guys. If you were to walk into a restaurant and just steal all their food off the shelf and eat it, the most that they can actually do is ban you from the store. Apparently, that's not a crime. I laugh about when I worked at McDonald's, right? And they talk a lot of shit. Like, it's the employees that sucked working there, okay? But I love the actual job itself. That's why being a cook was such a beneficial thing. You didn't have to talk to nobody. I mean, you just had to make sure the trays were full, keep an eye on things, yada yada yada. Collects dolls, a fellow enthusiast. Anyway, so when they talk a lot of shit, they start talking about things, right? And you actually could get away with that. Where the fuck is that? How do you get up on top of this thing? Anyway, you could technically get away with that because there's no crime there. It's not a crime to eat food off a shelf at McDonald's. It's not considered a theft. Or any restaurant. Burger King, Carl's Jr., Pizza Hut, doesn't matter. Which is so effed up, but now you know why. This is actually why they don't have pizza ready to go where the customers can reach it. It's all behind the counter for a reason. Because they know that it's actually not a law. It's not not breaking the law to do that, which is absolutely hilariously fucked up. It's like the one law you think that it would be a breaking the law thing, and it's not. I mean, you don't want to do it because how many restaurants you want to get banned from? You know what I mean? But like at the same time, it's like, huh? It's kind of screwed up.
You know what
actually.
a digital trip is?
No, I'm good on the digital trip. Oh, okay, I thought this was the same one. I'm like, God, you know how much of a pain in the ass that was last time? Alright, and then... And then after they filed a lawsuit saying the name was fraudulent. Some choice quotes from that episode: "Employee, this man ate all of our shrimp and stole plastic lobsters. Captain McAllister, the manager, tis no man, but rather a morsel's eating machine." We live in a funny world. Okie dokie. And then... Um... Not entirely sure what I did there. What the fuck? During the trial, Captain McAllister's testimony: "'Twas a dark, moonless night, black as pitch, when a beast more and more stomach than man raised to the surface." This guy's just chilling on his iPad over here. Lionel Hurts. So your suit is, sir, your suit is the most brazen example of false advertising. My suit against the firm. The never-ending story. Wow. Yeah, this is all just making me hungry. Oh, God damn it. Ugh. I'm craving food right now. Like, what's... Oh.
Ready out. Sure you don't want to go with us? Want us to bring anything back? We'll bring back something.
So he's ordering food, I guess. That one wasn't great. Let's see.
What are you doing?
I was jumping off a building.
That was rude. Why don't you be more careful?
I just bumped into 3 women all at once.
Oh.
As I try to run over an old lady. Hold on. I felt like I heard a couple things. It's all good. I was hoping somebody was like, hey man, you know that money I owe you? Yeah. Well, here's the money I owe you back until the first. Nothing I'm waiting for him to get back.
I gotta find this guy fast. I don't want to spook him.
We spooked him. So I guess we'll just do it this way. Just up here being a complete dick. My character, guys, is a dick. And I take pride and joy in causing absolute chaos throughout Chicago. I don't really know why. Something about chaos. I feel like it's inside the building. Actually, might as well do this real quick. Ugh. I'll figure something out. Let's try something spooky. You guys ready? God, if you're up there, I could really use $25 for some pizza. I know, people don't normally pray to God for pizza, but I feel like if you're up there and you're real, I should be able to ask you. I mean, what's the worst that could happen is you could say no. Right? But guys, right? I mean, the worst that could happen is God could say no. And if you pay me 25, if God pays me, if you let me borrow $25 for some pizza, I will be eternally grateful. Amen. I'm just gonna say it, I don't think he's gonna do it. If he did, imagine that. God's up like, alright, fine, I'll throw you some money for pizza. Fuck it. Really? You mean it? No fooling? God's up like, never say that again. If you ever say that again, so help me God, I will punish you with the smiting might of smiting. What? Anyway. Alright, let's see. This one goes here. Clearly not.
right? That's normal, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's just we've had some issues in the bedroom. Look, it's nothing really. I mean, Darren's sweet and gentle and all, but he has some trouble making me pop. You know? Sometimes I wish he was just more. Anyway.
God, that's heartbreaking. You can almost feel his pain. He's like, I love you, baby. She's like, but I don't love you because you don't make me explode. I'm over here just trying to pretend I didn't hear that shit. One more gang mission pops up on the map and we'll be ready to go. Alright, let's see. I guess we could go do this. Hey God, how's everything been? Just want to say hello and see how everything's going. You know, right now I'm sort of doing rough. Got no money right now. I think you can lend me 15 bucks. Yeah, that would be the general vibe. I mean, I've been trying to be a decent person. I've been trying to get things done right. I've been trying. What does God want me to do? Does God want me to fight trolls? If you want me to fight trolls, send me $25 for pizza. I'm over here. I'm not even looking at the game. I'm looking directly at my ceiling. Looking directly. I'm looking at an even 45-degree angle at my ceiling right now. Because I'm just wondering. At this rate. No? Alright. And if you want me to ignore the trolls and make money on YouTube and show the world how to be decent, lend me $20. 25 versus 20. You know the difference? It's still enough for a pizza. I'm not trying to be manipulative either. I just... Holy shit!
Yeah, I see you.
Hey, buddy, you think you're funny?
I think I'm hilarious. Because I have confidence in my humor. It's weird that he knows exactly where to look.
You'll want to rethink.
911, what's your emergency?
I just saved his life. Oh, okay, I was gonna say. I was going to
I
say.
need you to stay on the line.
Decency. Imagine God throws him 20 bucks. So it's like, God's like, you want 20 bucks to ignore. Okay, flip those. I know, I'm terrible, God. Flip it. 25 bucks to ignore the trolls because you're putting in more work at that point, right? I think that's fair. And then 20 bucks to go to war with the trolls, I guess. I think that would make sense, right? And then if you guys all see me pop over 20 bucks, you guys better be fucking believers because I sure as hell will be. You know what I mean? It's like, he threw me 25 bucks. Alright, guys. Throw an extra 5 bucks, I'll take all the extra, I'll take down all the videos of these people off my channel. I'll scrub this channel clean. It'd be like they never existed on this channel. Every fucking video that has to do with them. I'll work my ass off. I will work my ass off to make this channel cleaner than a nun before church. It'd be like coming to church, except for playing violent video games. It's not quite the same thing. Just look up the ceiling now, bracing for impact. All of a sudden, a giant $30 bill comes crashing through the fucking ceiling. What the fuck? Can you imagine, right? That'd be fucking crazy. I meant, that would be crazy. Gotta take out the F word, because apparently I'm trying to be a better YouTuber. God's up there like, I want you to make your YouTube count. Enough of this BS. Make your viewers excited to watch people play video games again. No offense, God, but I've never really understood the concept of being excited to watch someone else play a video game. God's up there like, watch your goddamn mouth. I'm sorry, God. I'm sorry. You know what I was trying to say, right? It's nothing against you. It's just, you know, maybe it's my autism. I don't understand why people get, like, I don't know why people want to watch other people play video games. I don't understand that. God's up here like, well, Jonathan, because he apparently uses my full name. What it boils down to is, the human race is weird like that, and that's all there's to it. I'm like, was Jesus weird like that? Your brother was very, very weird, yes. What kinds of things did Jesus like to do? that was weird. God's over there like, I don't really think we should discuss this live on YouTube. Was it embarrassing? Was it humiliating? Was it the kind of thing that you get canceled over? Did Jesus have a race punishing kink? What? Did he like to be called the N-word while people slept? Anyway, just trying to remember that some things you can't say on YouTube because YouTube has a vagina these days. God's like, no. Oh wait, that wouldn't be race. That wouldn't be hate speech actually, because I said the N-word. I didn't say what skin color, etc. All right. Did Jesus like to be called the N-word while being slapped for pleasure? No, God, no. What in the world's wrong with you? Well, you know, we're having this monologue for humor, guys. This is all for educationally hilarious purposes. Because it makes people wonder, right? Where in the fuck did it go? It's right here. It must be outside. Imagine that conversation with God. And then God's asking himself, I thought you wanted 15 bucks for pizza. What the hell? I thought you wanted 15 bucks for pizza. What's all the rest of this crap? Oh, I don't know. I just haven't talked to you in a while. God's like, I wonder why. Well, God, can I borrow that $25 for pizza? I thought you said 30. Well, 30 because it's $5 extra if I scrub my channel clean. And you gotta think about it, God, I'm doing a lot of the work here. So, like, I'll remove all the videos. You just gotta, like, throw me a bone. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, I guess I can do that. What do you want me to? You want me to cash? God's up here like, you want me to cash app you or something? Well, God, if you don't mind cash apping me, that would make it easy. Or put it in my bank. That works too. According to the infancy gospel of Luke, I think Jesus.
Okay?
Hold on. Hold that thought, ma'am. According to the infancy gospel of Luke, I think Jesus used to kill birds and then resurrect them for fun when he was a kid. He killed small animals. That's the first indicator of a serial killer. God, is this true? Well, yes. He found out he could make things come back to life, and it was always small animals. I don't know why small animals. I think he was afraid of the lions. Anyway. Gave birth at 15.
Matt, honey? Do you want to talk about it? What you're going through with your body? What about if your father and you had a talk? Think that's a good idea? All right, why don't we wait for your dad?
Son is going through puberty, I guess. Not exactly the most exciting one. The one of the guy jerking off was kids screaming in the background. That one was probably the most eye-opening. Let's see. Thomas. It was the infancy gospel of Thomas. Oh, good to know. That's still kind of fucked up. God's over here like, my son likes to kill small birds and then resurrect them because, you know, let it fly. And I don't really know what to do with that, but it is Jesus after all. They say Jesus was perfect. Those people are full of crap. God knows. Oh, it's raining. This game gets really... This whole stream, guys, just me collecting collectibles, just so you all know. I'm going to go do the story next stream. I had to do the C2S for that one, but still. Actually, hold on. No, fuck you, it's gone. Alright, let's see, we can do that. I'll let you guys know if anything pops into my wallet. I'm all opening up my Cash App. Maybe God Cash App me here. You know, I know this is gonna sound really fucked up, but it wouldn't be the first time. I know. It's like, what do you mean it wasn't the first time? When did God Cash App you anything? Well, I'm gonna tell you guys about the power of prayer. I'm kidding. Hold on, I'm just checking a couple things. See if I have any funds anywhere that I didn't know about. Just assume God threw it there. Alright, That's 4. That's 4. Alright. So we're gonna go do the last 4 gang hideouts because at this point, that will knock out that challenge entirely. Actually, is there a challenge for it? Or achievement, whatever? I don't know. All I do know is it's gonna be a hell of a hike. What if God was one of us? Imagine, right? Just a slob like one of us.
Get out!
Walk home.
Get away! Ah!
She'll be fine. She's just sleeping. Police officer. I like how police officers just randomly roam the map too. I've always noticed that when you want to manifest things into real life, like if you wanted to make money appear, you could. But you have to give it time. It doesn't happen in 18 milliseconds. It's got to be given like a couple hours at least. So here's the moral of the story. If for some reason $25 to $30 pops into my bank account later, or my Cash App or something, if I get $25, $30 tonight, I will let you guys know. I'll even do a stream and eat pizza. God's up there like, yeah. You tell him I'm fucking real. I'm like, you got it, God. Anytime. I promise, God, I'll make you proud.
This guy sounds like a real piece of work. He's
Sorry.
like I'm in a good mood. I won't kill him. Maybe I'll just break his legs.
Well, the reality, Aiden, is you can't kill him. Every time we try to kill somebody in this game, we get punished for it. Did we swerve into the bushes? We did. I don't even know if this is the car I had. I have no idea. I was not paying attention to my car at all. That's one. There's 3 more. like how the audio is just destroyed for a second there.
Watch it, he pulls a gun!
Just drop. So death from above is a thing then. That's what I was wondering. You do death from above, the rest isn't so bad. Oh shit! Why have you done this to me? Recovering meth addict is the fucking red man over here.
You're not zeroing the target. Getting there.
Motherfucker.
Can't stay there forever. You're a dead man, you hear me? Huh? Keep an eye out. Keep your eyes open. Suspicious object sighted. Going to investigate. Over there! I don't see anything. We're gonna move on. Nothing over here. Moving on.
Nothing here. Moving on.
Looks clear. I'll head that way.
Don't see anything.
Looking clear. I'll head that way. Give it up for now. Just stay sharp.
Hey, I think I heard something. Don't let your guard down.
Whoa!
No! How does this keep happening? Be careful! Heads up! Watch it!
I like how he's just hiding on the top of the counter, praying for dear life that I don't get him.
Watch it! What the fuck? Chase him down!
$10,000 for that. Holy shit. Alright, now we got another one up the road. It's literally up the road. I like how on this crime you can't see anybody.
I'm not gonna miss a chance to show a drug boss what I think about his business. He won't come back again after he's met me.
Whoa!
I'm armed. Everyone get... What the hell just happened?
No way he's gone. Start looking. Flush him out. I got nothing. I'll check over there. No, not yet. I'll check over there.
Oh, Jesus! I got this. Don't come close. Daze, what the fuck was that? Tell me someone's fixing it.
Heads up! Find him. The little shit can't be far.
Gonna check somewhere else. Heads up!
Search that way.
Dang it.
That doesn't look right.
Christ!
Fuck me, what was that? What the hell just happened? If you don't find him, I'll kill you.
Eyes open. Find him. Look out! yourself. Heads up. Watch yourself. Look out. Last person. There's nothing here. Moving on. Over there. I got nothing here. Moving on. I don't see anything somewhere else. We're taking hits here! There's nothing over here. Moving on. Be careful. Find him. Hear me? What the shit? Fuck! Nothing here. Moving on.
It's over. Thank God. I thought my eardrum was gonna rupture.
Need help. Wounded here.
Goddamn low-end piece of shit.
I got nothing. I'll check over there. Don't see shit. I'll look over there. What the fuck? Look out! Oh!
All right.
I can't bump that out.
In other news, a malfunctioning set of traffic lights is said to have caused a multi-car pileup that disrupted traffic today. We'll be talking with the city planner about the incident after the break.
People like this think they can abuse anybody they want, without consequence. Not anymore.
Yuck.
not normal. What? Jesus, where'd that come from? Sniper, watch out! Look out! Start looking. Looking clear, I'll head that way. Look out! What's doing this?
What's doing this? What's doing this? What's doing this? Oh, that brings me too much joy.
Oh, this is perfect. Heads up. Go and get him. Grenade! Get down! Oh no! Hey asshole! You pissed off? Toss the grenade!
Oh no, he's leaving. Oh no, he is so gone. Oh, he's gone. We don't have a car or anything. You will never take me alive. You'll never take me alive. Okay, I gotta try to disable the cars now.
Hey! Somebody back there?
Race is not going with that target.
Go! Don't come back till you got him! Search over there! I got nothing. I'll check over there. Watch it! What's doing this? Don't see anything. Gonna move on. I'm turning this shit off until it's fixed. What? Yeah! Ah! Fuck! Oh, fucking target. Be careful! Bastard needs to be dropped once and for all. Oh! you! Come on out!
Okay, that was weird.
Shit. Whoa! Look for him. Go over there. Let's find him. Wait. Something's that way. What? What is that? He's down.
All right.
I think I'm gonna take a little stroll across this asshole's beach, kick some sand in his face.
Oh, this is perfect. Oh! Shit! Look out! Chase him down! Flush him out! Bastard needs to be dropped once and for all. Find him! Find him!
There's so many in the same vicinity.
I got nothing here. Moving on. Nothing here.
I don't see anything.
Moving
Gonna
on.
move
Look
on.
over there. What the hell?
Nothing here. Moving on.
Don't got shit. I'll check over there. Don't see anything. Gonna move on.
Stay alert, just in case. Could still be someone out there.
You know he drowned. All right. Sweetness. Now what?
Fuck! He's got a gun.
Whoa, that guy's all over the news.
Hey, show some respect.
Indeed, no one expects a woman in my life to be so
Stay quiet and hand over everything you got.
Oh God, I don't know, please!
Do it!
You! Stop!
I ain't sticking around.
911, please state your emergency. Yes, can you hear me? I need you to stay on the line.
Anyone else want to call the police? You? Really?
911, what is your emergency? There's shots fired! Hello,
Drop
are you
it.
still there? Hello?
Don't hurt me.
Feel. I'm thinking about it.
You're okay? You're okay.
I even opened it up like a gentleman.
No.
Just drive, asshole.
All right, let's go this way. You can tell. It really worked out for you. She went
Hey,
in
watch.
liposuction.
Oh, come on, man.
Yeah, it's always hilarious when they undergo liposuction and you just can't tell the difference. It's like, what did you suck out?
But fuck, man, when there's something.
They make cameras. You guys are the ones that'll stop.
You need manners.
Ay, vey.
Spy kid.
Obviously, we won't be able to use any tracking information in court. Our tactics have to remain secret for now. I don't even think there's a precedent for this kind of thing. But it does tell us exactly what happened and points us at the right target.
Right, now what? I guess we could do it this way. Progression. We got a lot of criminal convoys to do. We're done with the crimes. We're done with gang hideouts. The fixers, contracts we still got to do. Human traffic doesn't pop up until you do the mission for it. 4 out of 8. QR codes. We got 5 more of those to do. 5 missing persons. 3 for weapons trade. 12 song sneak. I got 10 of those left. Done. C2S breach. Wait. What is C2S breach? Is that... Oh, you have to do those because those are actually a challenge. Complete every C2S breach, and we only did... We're nowhere near done on those. Okay, that's good to know. And 2 mobile hotspots. 11. Charge less chance blowouts. First off. Road handling. Alright. Let's see here. So we have to do these. That's C2S breach. There's no way they don't just call them that. There's 2. Alright, I guess I'm gonna call it here. On the next video, I might do some PC gaming, spice things up a bit. Oh, holy moly. I do not know if I'm gonna stream again tonight. We'll see what happens, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace out. Adios.